Bam! Time to pay up, baby.
Damn it.
Let me see this. Oh, yeah. With all this money, I'm going to have to report it to the IRS. Thanks, man.
Damn it.
Bam! Bam! Time to pay up, baby. Oh, yeah.
Gosh, I hate that guy. Beats me every time. Always taking my money. I throw 300 bags a day, 4 times a week. I don't know what to do. Gosh, I just wish there was a way. Whoa. What is this? Thank you, thank you. Airmail time.
Hey, it's you again.
What's going on, man?
And you want another piece of this?
Let's do it.
It's going to be easy money.
We'll see. Pay up! Thanks, Trainer Pro.
Yeah, we could do that.
Welcome.
We go down and back, I'll start.
Here we are, Wichita, at the ACL Nationals #2, Cornhole Mania. Thank you for joining us. Got a fantastic matchup up here. Got Arizona's own Doug Zaft and Bill Hadley versus Derek and Leslie. We'll pull up some stats here as we move along. Try to get everybody acquainted with the players. Most of the commentary will be specific to the game of cornhole. Won't try to add too much color commentary here for y'all. Try to highlight some important action and bring you some good stats. Hopefully the image is coming across clear for you guys. We have a couple different views here that we'll be working with. They're doing a down and back. We'll switch to the left board view here. Take a look at what we have. It's a first test here for a lot of this, so there could be some glitches, but we'll see what we got. Appears that Derek and Leslie are throwing maybe all slides. What's up, Cito? Good, man. Cito Soto saying hi. Got 200 plus pros here. Got music bumping in the background. We don't own the rights to this music, as always. So let me switch over to the right board view. Once I get dialed in here, I'll be able to switch back and forth. Most of the time, I'll probably be just at this basic view here, so I don't have to switch back and forth and miss some of the action. A lot of moving parts. Looks like they're ready to get started. Here we go. First bag in the hole for Doug. assuming Leslie's on the right here. Doug wanted to follow that in, and he missed. Got an opportunity for a point. Yep. It's going to be 1 point for Derek and Leslie.
Yeah, 2-2.
See what the update speed here is
And we had 2-1.
as they enter the stats. There it is, 1-0. Nice shot. See if Bill can follow this one in. He collects.
Got 4.
As I said, I'm going to take a little while to get used to this. I'm going to go to this view here while I get my bearings straight. Make sure we get the action covered. 3-0. Going to be here most of the day, so I'll get used to this. Get my audio good here. Hopefully it's not too loud.
And you had 1-3.
Got some points there, 4 points for Doug and Bill, 5-3. You gonna do an air mill here? He went for it and he got it.
2-2.
Nice shot.
1-3.
Tied up, 5-5. So it does appear to be Doug and Derek on our right side and Leslie and Bill on our left. Can he sneak in here? He's going to take a look. Try to just strip it in. But what a shot. That was nice. These boards are quick. And that bag just somehow stayed up. Leslie's first throw in the hole. Bill off to the right. Right down the middle. Bill adjusts. Two points for Leslie on that one. Score is 7-5. Derek and Leslie over Doug and Bill. Nice block shot. Doug's going to try to perfect backer. Derek has to think about it. He does a good job covering that bag. Whoops. My bad. What an airmail. That leaves Doug with very little options here. It's going to be a big point round here. He's going to board it. Give up 4. Makes it 11-5. Woo! Drips it in. Oh, a little bit too much speed on that. Didn't quite, it caught the hole, but it just shot over. It's a chance to get some points back here. Straight in shot. And he gets it to go. Bill needs a finish here, and he does. That's going to be a 5 spot, I believe. 10-11. Got some good point swings here.
So he's got 2 and 1 on. Wait, right, yeah, 2 and 1 on. Shit. Yeah. Hang on. 3 bags. 2 and 1 on. Y'all had 3. But it's, I hit something. Hang on. Can we go back to that? I don't know.
Trying to figure out how to enter the score here.
It was 11-10.
See if we can pick up on the mic what they're talking about over here.
All right. But are we in? So it was like 11-10, wasn't it? I don't know what I hit, but all of a sudden we went to 7, you went to 17, and so I don't even know what round we were in. So I'll go to the last one. That's the one. This is the one that's messed up. I think 4 in. Oh. Hitting at 4 and no. So right away. Take that away and that away.
The only burden with keeping stats on every shot is sometimes you input it wrong and it can get confusing. Hopefully they don't ask me because I was a little bit distracted and turned away at the during this round. Feel free to message me on our Facebook page. I'll try to keep tabs on what's the chatter is. We posted this there, and I'll be following some of the commentary here, or some of the comments.
So yeah, you guys should have a lot then.
Check to see if somebody saw what happened on that.
Anybody care about the style at this point?
See if we can hear what they're talking about. Ah, it looks like they got it figured out. Good. It's a pain in the butt. That was a big round here. Or not a big round, but that was 2 points for Doug and Bill. Leslie with one off the back of the board. Being blocked a little bit, and he trips it. Let's see if Bill can collect both of those bags. He goes hard. He does the right move. It's an effective bag, though, leaving it there blocked up. Doesn't give Leslie much of a shot. Ooh, he almost gets it to fall. Got a few points here. Looks like 7. That's 7 points. 16 to 11 right now. 16 to 11. That was a 7-point round, I believe.
Oh, okay.
That's, yeah.
I ain't touching it. I'll pull the bag. You do that.
Once again, first game of the day. It's early. Everybody's just having their coffee, trying to get situated. Bound to be a few little bugs to work out here as we get started. A long tournament. 3 days of action here. Actually, two facilities that we'll be operating in. One is the Heskett Center, and the other one is the Koch Arena here in Wichita, Kansas. Apparently, the Koch Arena, spelled K-O-C-H, is sponsored by a company that's one of the, I don't know, the Uber driver told me this morning that is one of the largest revenue producing companies or something. So that's where that name came from, K-O-C-H, and that's where the ESPN broadcast will be happening later. We're in a slightly larger facility.
So you're 3-1 and we're 1-3, right?
This is where most of the action will be taking place today. don't know if they got the score figured out or not. It's not updating, so. Score is currently 19-15, Bill Hadley and Doug Zaft. 19-15. Looks like they might take it here if Bill finishes out. 2 bags in the hole, and he's got it. Nice block shot. Doesn't leave much choices here. He's got to go like clean. Drags it. Bill's got to go in without pulling him in. I think that's going to be ball game. Yep, there it is. Congrats to Doug and Bill. They move on in the winner's bracket. Try to bring up some bracket here as we wait for our next game. Next game is coming up here shortly. Take a look at the brackets. Again, that was a quick look at the bracket. That was bracket A. That was a game that just was played was in bracket C. We'll take a peek over there at all the brackets as we move through the day here. Waiting on our next game. Looks like we're starting to get our next matchup here.
So the people you are participating didn't show up. Brought a fucking gun on the plane. Hunter's partner. Yeah, you get the bags up there. Hunter Yacklin's partner. Man, like, who brings the gun on the plane? You got back? Yeah, we can do that. Played you in a virtual tournament one time. Played you in a virtual tournament one time. You beat me 151 to 150. I was so mad.
Take a look at where we're at in bracket C here as soon as I can get this pulled up. DJ Powell and Adrian Johnson, Eddie Grindersleeve, and Caleb Batson. Looks like they're getting ready to get going here, so we'll stay on the action. Looks like they're ready to go. Good. Let's get this thing going. Looks like Adrian or Grindersleeve is actually first to act. Slams it in the hole. Again, these boards are quick, so got to be gentle with it, or you got to be right on target. Eddie starts off right down the middle, first two shots. Four bagger. Ooh, 7-point early round.
There you go, baby.
We got 9-0. Eddie's first to act. Certainly got the players configured exactly right on the scoreboard. Got Adrian acting against Eddie on the left side, and DJ and Caleb on the right side. Adrian stepping out a little bit, change the angle. Ooh. Got 10-0. See if I can get the scoreboard to update here. Do a refresh. Got an opening here for nice bag. Well, this isn't the right match. So that's not the right match. We'll get it here shortly. As the page updates, there we go. 12-0. Another 4-bagger for Eddie. Woo. Gonna make a quick game of this one. Got 17-0. See if these guys can turn it around here and catch fire. They Ooh, nice shot. Push shot. You got one of them to go. Looks like they're on the board though, right? Got, nope. That's the game. It's a quick match, so let's take a look at the bracket C and see where we're at. Got Adam Hisner and Cody Henderson in the 1 seed here. They had a bye, so they moved over here. Take a peek at where we're at. Got Derek Singleton and Jeremy Schermerhorn. They won their first game 23-0. Tyler Cobb and Logan, they won their first game against Miguel and Tyler. Looks like Doug Zapp and Bill Hadley, who are up on court 2 earlier, they're going to be playing against John Kitchen, Jamie Hudson. Looks like Chucky Love and Keith Perry beat Matthew Carey and Nick Feinstein 20-32. Let's move over to the right side of bracket C. Go to the top here. This one's moving along pretty quick here. We got the number 2 seed with a couple buys. They'll be playing Drew Brown. It looks like they won that game, 21-16. So they're waiting for the winner of Ty Lopez and Peter versus Josh and Ian. It'll be a good game. Looks like Ty and Peter, they beat Robert and JD Wilson. Oh, look at that game right there. Timothy Pitcher. Leston, they beat Justin Stranger and Tony Smith. I don't know if that's an upset or not. I think so. I mean, Justin Stranger and Tony Smith, that's a legit team. Scott Schultz and Corey Morrison up against April Chismark and Lori Dool. Matthew Moore and Brad Powers versus Isaac Overcash and Buddy Gray. Len Hyatt and Greg Cather, West Coast team. It's Ruben Schneider and Brian Cupp. That'll be an interesting one to watch. I don't know if that's going to come up on our court or not. Take a look at the loser bracket here. Hey, how you doing? Yeah. Good to meet you too. All right, somebody come into the booth and saying hi. Take a peek on the loser bracket over on the left side. Okay, so that's bracket C. See what's going on here in the court when our next game is up here. Looks like we got Lori Dool is going to maybe be playing here, so let's peek back over at the bracket and see where we're at. Here we go. April and Lori against Scott Schultz. Corey Morrison, maybe? They could be just hanging out over here. We'll take a peek at another bracket while we're waiting. So we looked at A and C. Now we're going to go to B. This is where we have Noah Wooten and Matthew Sorrells. We're playing Sarah Cassidy and Kaylee Hunter. They just beat Donald Cup and Maya Cup 23-15. Jordan Power and Chad Webb beat Cameron Belvin and Allison Hine 22-17. Philip Hayden and Damon Dennis overtook Bob Malone and Joe Attic. So that'll be a good game to watch. Ooh, we got here Tyler Parent and Brevin Valdivia, West Coast Ultra Team. They had a bye, so they're going to be playing James and David, who they just beat Alan Rockwell and Matt Stout 22-0. So they're already warmed up. So Tyler Parent and Brevin, they got to get warmed up here quick and be prepared to battle. Moving on down, we got Jordan Kimbrell and Dusty Thompson. They beat Jackie Saison and Yeti Irwin 24-13. They're going to be waiting on this game with Ashton and Jacob versus Jay Corley and John Fuentes. Let's move to the right side of bracket B and still don't have a court or a game assigned to our court, so we're just going to continue to look at the bracket, get an idea of what's going down. Mike Torres and Johnny Rocket, they had a bye. They'll be playing Tom Bostic and Michael Grubb. Oh, looks like Brian Brewer and Cheyenne Renner, they had an early win against Austin Rennard and Mike Jacks. It's a nice little win there. They'll be playing Michael Lucas and Michael Dinges. Sorry if I'm not getting the pronunciation right. A lot of names, a lot of new faces to get familiar with. It's like AJ Sims, Joe Gross beat Scott Phillips and Scott Eberly. This is Scott Phillips and Scott Eberly's first national of the year, of the season. Getting their feet wet. Brett Guy and Eric Davis, they beat Mike and Lee Kitzmiller. They'll be playing Matt Corley and Curtis Kearns. Looks like we got a game up here now. So we'll go over to the court. Let's check it out. Here we go.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to try and take it on you.
Of course, it'll take a little bit for the scoreboard to update
No, I understand.
You brought it over here.
as they get warmed up. Okay, April Chismark and Laura Duel will be playing Timothy Pitcher and Leston Allen.
Slow down one more time, please. Out back one more. Do you mind if you do one more?
That's fine.
You want to do one more down the back. Hey, get up.
Getting ready here to go, I think. One more practice round. It's like Philip Hayden and Damon Dennis beat Jordan Power and Chad Webb. They move on. Tyler Parent and Brevin Valdivia, they beat James and David Resch. I butchered that last name probably. They'll be playing Austin Spees and Jacob Beamer. Oh, it'd be great to have them come over to our court. But I think the way this is, it'll probably be following bracket C for the most part. It's like we're about ready to go. It's a winter bracket game. Lori and April beat Scott Schultz and Corey Morrison to get to this game. Timothy Pitcher and Leston Allen beat Justin Stranger and Tony Smith to get this game. So both teams are firing on all cylinders, beating two solid teams to get here. We're on the right side of bracket C. If you want to take a look at the brackets, you can go to our Facebook page at facebook.com/Ultra Cornhole. And there we have all the brackets posted. And if you're viewing this on the ACLDN, likely you got there from the link provided there. So feel free to share that. Let everybody else know where to go and find this feed. Feel like we're live now. Well, we got two very similar color bags. I'm gonna have a hard time telling the difference between these. Yeah, it looks like we're live. All right, we'll try to discern the difference here between these bags.
Can you take the back towards that way a little bit? Thank you.
Like both these bags are identical. It's apparently some difference that I'm not seeing. Both are Surefire. Both are the exact same color. If one is yellow and one's green, I can't tell the difference.
That's all paper.
I think the only difference is on the backside. There's some custom work done to them. On the stick side, there's there's the only difference there, I think. Got pitcher off to the right. Now off to the left in the back. April's firing down the middle, locked in. Nice block shot. Dustin's calling for the push to the right, and he does execute it. See if April can collect here. She got one of hers to fall. 2 points, if I'm not mistaken. Score is 4-4. Score is 4-4, and our scoreboard is not updating. Oh, somebody set off the security alarm. We did that earlier coming into the building. Oh, my bad. Wrong view. Hey, that updated. Ty Lopez just informed me he's coming up next on this court. Excited to have him here. Got a score of 4-6 now. Timothy and Leston.
Right back.
Nice little bully shot. He's going to go for it, though. Risky maneuver. He got it to go in, though. I think that bag is out of play at this point, and I think he concedes it. Nice blocker. Expect April to push through. Oh. Innocent looking blocker, and change your speeds up and send it. She's kicking herself for that one. Finishes. It cost her some points. It's now 7-4. We don't know the rights to this music, especially this song. I asked them not to put the speaker directly behind me. They did move it off to the side, thankfully enough. That it was right behind us to start. You want to come on? Oh, you got a game? Okay.
We can forward. Hold on, they're moving. Never mind. I can't see that from here.
Got Rob Chismark cheering on April. He wanted to add some commentary. I'd welcome for sure because he's got great color commentary. I'm a little dry. Honestly, I'm a little bit more technical than I am player knowledge overall. Just try to keep the camera angle sharp and score updated. It's my job. Got 12-7 now. A little bit of a delay from the scoreboard, so you can see it at least there in that shot. Nice shot. Possibly get April and Lori right back into it if she finishes here. It's on target. That was a wash. Hard to tell with these bags. Got to be following the action every shot.
Bag.
Here we go. Got the blockchain.
Put on for right now.
See if you can Bitcoin it right in the hole. Oh,
One more hair both up.
almost got it.
On for one, or the back is wide open.
Kissed off his bag and then it bounced over the board instead of going in with it.
On for a wash.
It's a tad short.
On for a wash, or the back is open. It's up to you, whatever you want to do.
$13 to 7. You doing? Doug Rippey came by to say hi. $13 to 7. Little step over the line action on that shot. Nice follow through. Ooh, a little bit too much speed. Wow. Perfect. Blocked his lane. See, he's going to go up and over or around it. Yeah, I don't know if he committed one way or the other on that shot. I think he probably couldn't decide right off as he was throwing it what he wanted to do. Just try to push through it. Didn't quite collect it. Dangerously close here for April and Lori. Another point. It's 20-7. Lori's got to be perfect here. Nice shooting so far. See if she can finish. She knows it's an important shot. She releases. Looks good. Nice little four bag.
Open right now, there's no line right now, so I would do it now before line starts to form.
Take that.
Got some bags going here. See if we can get 3 in a row. Yep. They're locked in. Hitting their lane. Block shot. Can he go around it for the win? He airmailed it and wins it. What a shot. All right. Take a look at some of the scores maybe around the first we'll step over to the bracket view.
Thing is, I tried to block it at the beginning.
Refreshing all the brackets here. On our Facebook page.
Yours.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Good. Brian Brewer was helping me pronounce one of the players' names. I need all the help I can get, to be honest with you. Got an ultra team here, Ty Lopez and Peter Zazueta. Zazweta. I'm not Peter Zazweta. All right. Well, I'll butcher that one. And they're going to be up against Hasib and Mike Fiera. Yeah. That's a big game. We got Brian Brewer in the booth.
Now we're playing cornhole. It's probably not good to have me in the booth because I've got a dog in this fight.
You'll be fine. Okay. Brian Brewer is going to help us out a little bit here. Do some commentating. Let me make sure his audio is up.
I'm up, buddy. See you later.
Oh, Brian Brewer's up. He was here and now he's gone. All right, back to the bracket view real quick. Now that this is up. Doug Zaffs and Bill Hadley still rocking it in the winner's bracket. They'll be up against Brittany and Tony Brewer on the right side of the bracket C. We have the game here that we're going to be on with Hasib and Mike versus Ty and Peter. We just watched the game with Timothy and Leston beating April and Lori. And we have the Matthew Morton Brad Powers game against Lynn and Gray Cather. I'm going to take a look at the score on that one and see where we're at. Doing it down and back. Looks like they're ready to get started.
Hi, Mike.
Here we go.
I can deal with two. After that start. Pathetic the way to start that. I should have given him at least 5 right there.
2-0.
Shit, I got lucky.
Ooh. Peter's first bag slides off to the right. Again, these boards are really quick. Got to be gentle. Peter and Ty from Arizona.
Yeah, those are both going.
See if you can. Nice bag for 1 point. Oh, doesn't get it. 3-0. We have Mike telling Hasib that the boards are a little stickier, which is hard to believe. Maybe there's a slight variance across the room. Lane is open. Block with the help on right and left. Should be able to finish here for a wash. Unless somebody wants to get frisky and do an and one. Block shot over the top. Oh, he almost got an and one. Made that bag wiggle. Nice little shot for 2 points.
I hate they pick it up so quick. I'm like, I was not ready. You have to give me at least like 5 minutes to do this here. Get over.
Go, Ty. Yeah, baby.
7-3.
No, just go in. Go. Lift. Go in. Yeah, baby.
He does not want me to block anymore. I will not. Go ahead.
2 points for Ty, making it 5-7. This will be a close match. See if Peter can heat up. A little bit of nerves being on the main court here. Or just being the first couple of games of the tournament.
Right through
Travel
that shit.
all this way and
Bang.
ooh, what a shot. I don't know if he's gonna be able to collect that bag. Oh, and he does. What a bag. Oh,
Four.
Get it back, my back. Get it back.
just enough. Perfect speed. Perfect angle. Make that bag come down. Tied up. 7-7. Ty with an early bag to the right. It's a bumper for Mike as he uses it to his advantage. Oh. It's going to cost him 4 points at least. Mike being on fire right here. What a nice throw from Mike. Great looking bag. Firing now. Finished. Nice double four bagger.
Go.
See, Ty has an option to airmail drag. Maybe he's just going to try to push his bag. Oof. Oh, there it goes. 2 points.
I was waiting for that one.
Good job to let that bag do its work there.
I'm like, both of those are on that side.
Wow.
I didn't mean to buy it.
That looked like that was done, but it
I was
just
like,
kept
how did
going.
that bunch up?
Nice bag. Beautiful touch from Peter. Just for his age, and Peter's not a. Ooh, missed an airmail shot. Wow.
Thank you. Next time you get points back. All right.
Ty, 4-pointer. Great job. 14-13, as he said. Get back into this. Nice bag. Let's see this shot right here. What a shot.
How the hell did he get that?
Jeez, he hit that thing perfect. Incredible round from Hasib. Actually, both players. But that third shot was so sick. You can see what he wanted to do. He had to hit it perfect. Looks like he sent a bag off the back. Oh, that's going to come back. Watch this. Oh, they're both going to go down here, I think. Yep, there they go. Woo. There we go. Tie ball game.
So just get a footbagger every time, pretty much, like you've been doing. Hard. My favorite team on the West Coast.
All right.
You ready?
Yeah, I think so.
Get ready.
Got Rob Chismark in here. Hopefully his audio is set up.
I mean, I can hear you, so I
Can
hope
you?
you can hear me, right? Maybe a little bit more volume. That better? Talk to me, Mark. These are my favorite players from the west side.
Hasib had a terrific just round previous to this. That shot was incredible. Let's
He
see
might
what he
make
can
this
do
one
here.
too. Watch
Hard
out.
shot.
Oh,
He got 2 of them to go.
it's going to be a wash, right?
Yeah, that great team. I love Mike's bag. How perfect
Goes
that thing is.
everywhere, right?
Yeah.
He can do anything with it. These guys are yours guys, right?
They are
Pepe and
from Arizona.
Tyler?
Yep. Peter's got a beautiful bag.
For sure.
Yep, he's on the right there. It says Wada. Had some
I call
help
him
trying to
Zazu.
pronounce. Yeah.
I can't pronounce all those letters.
my
It's like an
goodness.
alphabet to me.
There's I need some help on some names here. There's some
These guys are from my hood.
Hell.
Mike Ferreira and Hasib Habibon.
Hababon, that's what I'm going to need help with. Hababon, yeah.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. I feel good now. Oh.
That's a 7, I think. Maybe a 10.
Whoa, he kept those bags in
See
play.
in a minute.
Look at these 2 hangers.
I love your setup here. It's beautiful.
2-1.
Did you bring this from home?
7-6 total.
Yeah. Brought it on the plane.
17-16. Pepe doesn't waste any time.
No, these guys are
Hasib
firing.
right behind him.
Yes, sir.
Look at Pepe. Ooh.
Good block shot.
So
Is he going to go airmail here?
I think so. He wants to get these points, right?
He could tap his bag on the back corner and drop it.
That's going to be a wash.
That would be a wash.
Ferreira says he doesn't care.
But look, you don't want to send it
Here
over
he
the
comes.
back.
Oh,
That's going to
2
cost him
points.
2.
that's
19
19-16.
making me sweat.
You gotta have some skin in this game. As those ultra jerseys are right here on this stage, right? Come
Yeah.
on, tell me the truth.
Feel pretty good about it. It looks beautiful. Things have coalesced and come together. Here we go with Ty, first bag.
Oh, he
Straight.
might have locked in. Ferreira follows. Lopez
Ooh.
way off.
He almost stepped back on that throw. Little momentary lapse of
He
concentration.
can't miss another one. If he misses another one, that
Yep.
could be 5 if Mike's making them all.
Good recovery.
Mike's in again.
Oh,
There it is. That's a 9.
tied
Again.
it up.
A 10. It's only 1.
1 point.
17-19. Ferreira and Hasib have first bag.
Down
In
the middle.
goes Habibon.
I like that last name. Now that I know
Zazu and Habibon just trading bags right here.
look how calm and collected he is. Ooh, he's going to want to bully this, I think.
He does. Habibon. Zazu grabs him. That's nothing. 12 wash. Pretty impressive.
Very impressive. This match right here has 2 solid teams.
Ferreira wastes no time. He's in. Lopez. Tyler gets in. Ferreira. Lopez. Why even commentate?
We're getting to the point where you can't make a mistake.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and maybe there's one right
This could
there.
be the game.
Oh!
That was the game right there. It was on the line.
You know, you had a feeling that Lopez had that in the back of his mind as he was throwing it, and it just couldn't exactly finish it. Wow. Hababon
Hasib
just
puts a
throwing.
nice little block. Look at that beautiful shot right there. You can see how far away it actually is. Zazu right behind him. Lopez.
Ooh, an opening.
Sorry.
Can he bully it?
He did.
Perfect bag.
This is a big bag for Hasib. Oh, he goes
Airmail.
clean.
Beautiful.
Zazu, nice
He
block.
might be able to collect.
He does.
does.
Not a collect. That's a big drag. Zazu. Oh, he pushes one in and only gives
that
up 3.
20
That's
to
going to
19.
be 20-19. The winning bag was in Ty Lopez's hand last round, and now it's 2019. Ferreira with first
What
bag.
a round from.
That one is on the
Habibon.
back. That may not come back.
On these boards, though, you never know.
Yeah, Lopez got to lock in right here. He's in. A little bit
Pushes
of a
that
bully,
bag
too.
a little bit.
Oh, that one's not coming back.
Wouldn't that be an impressive push shot, huh?
Better than impressive.
Oh.
That's only one. Because in goes Ferreira. 9 against an 8 is only one.
God.
Lopez is in.
Gotta
Ferreira's
be,
gotta
gotta
miss
be.
here. He
Oh,
does.
no.
If Lopez
Okay, now this is the
gets
game
in
winner.
here, the
It's
game
a-
is over.
Nice and easy.
He's not in. That's only one. That's going to be 20-20. Down to the A side is what I like to call it.
Stressing me out here, Ty. Stressing me out, bro.
You might want to reevaluate that contract. I don't know.
No way. That guy's
No
awesome.
way. Zazu is right there in the block. Right
Ooh,
in.
perfect
Look at
bag.
that replacement bag. Hasib's got to do something great. He does. That might not be enough.
Peter stepping out to collect
He's
that
in.
bag for
Zazu
the
can
win.
push.
For the win.
He got it. The game is over. Nothing that Hasib can do. 21-20.
Wow, what a
an
game.
amazing. Well, it might be like 25-20, but it's the same. Congratulations, Ty and Pepe, as they keep moving forward. Hasib and Ferreira.
Yeah, we'll take a
have been
look at
moved
the,
to the losers bracket.
The bracket here, see where we're at. It'll take a little while for these things to refresh.
That's a win. 20-20. Going to the ship. One more to the ship in our bracket. If you guys are ACL members, you guys can check out that live feed along with the
We didn't get nothing yet.
All right, here we are in the bracket view. Bracket C. This game just finished. They're going to move on. Look at that, getting near the end of the bracket. Timothy Pitcher, that game already happened a little while ago. Nothing new over there. I don't know if this actually refreshed. Now we might be refreshing now. So we'll go wait for this thing to fire up. In the meantime, maybe we'll take a look at the scoreboards. Oh, there it goes. All right, Adam Hisner, Tyler Cobb. I'm going to take a look at the scoreboard as well, see if we can bring this up and refresh it. As we go back here and take a look. Doug Zaft, look at that. 2 West Coast teams getting close to. We could see a Doug Zaft, Bill Hadley, Ty Lopez. Well, I don't know which.
No West Coast over here.
No.
You can see Ty Lopez.
Yep, on the right-hand side.
In the finals.
Yeah, that'd be an interesting game there. Take a quick peek at the loser bracket on the left side here. We got, all right, Lynn Hyatt versus, yep, Northwest.
Tony Brewer.
Yep.
From Maryland.
Drew Brown.
Rundle and Drew Brown from Georgia. Josh Portolano, Ian Cripps, Texas, and New Orleans, Louisiana.
Take a look on the right side of the loser bracket. Bracket C again. Go up a little bit so we can start on the top. Oh, look at there, Scott. They beat John Kitchen and Jamie Hudson. So look at this game right here. Justin Stranger versus Tony Smith. I'm surprised there, but you know, I don't know these teams as well as you do. Do you think that's an upset there, or?
Yeah, I would say that is an upset. For
Okay.
Sure. It's April Chismark and Lori Duell.
Yeah, they put them in the loser bracket. That's right. This will be a good game. Chucky Love and Keith Perry.
Buddy Gregg.
Yeah,
That's
let's
going to be a really good game right there.
see where April and Lori are at. Did they get? Okay.
Chad Brown, Anthony Kissel versus Derek Singleton, Michigan and Ohio.
I'm not exactly seeing April and Lori.
Must be over there.
We'll go take a look on the other side here.
Oh, they just lost to Eric the Tiger and Leslie McIver.
Yeah. Try to highlight some other brackets here. Of course, they're going to take a little bit to refresh. I'm going to refresh these brackets.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Young Guns versus, I'm going to call them maybe double up buckshot. I don't know what to call this.
We'll refresh all these brackets. We'll take a peek. Bracket D. This bracket's now refreshed. Look at this. Matt Guy and Jamie Graham.
So Tay beat Matt Guy in singles back in Florida. That was the guy who put Matt Guy in the loser bracket.
Ah. Looks like they beat David Morris and Dave Sutton. It's a big game. Eric Anderson, they lost to. Okay. Let's move down here. What do we got?
These guys I warmed up with.
Yeah.
Tom Walter told me I feel real confident today. And he's 62 years old.
Look at that. They beat Scott Lane and
Oh, wow.
help me with the last name here.
Kachia.
Kachia. Thank you. God, I could really use a resource like yourself. Ooh, Steven Bernasette. They're my boys right there. Tom Gustafson.
These guys are good.
Yeah. Such a great group of guys. Talented bunch. They did put Hunter Symington and Ryan Huffey into the loser bracket. It is on the digital network. If you go to the Ultra Cornhole Facebook page, that's where the link is at. Of course, if you're already listening to this, you know that.
Emery. Parker.
Samantha Finley, Allison Peters, they lost to Ryan Smith and Eric Stowe. Yeah. We'll take a quick peek at the bracket B before we get started on another game here. Noah Wooten, Matthew Sorrells. They lost to Sarah Cassidy, Kaylee Hunter. This is bracket B. Is it?
Yes.
It is, I know. But you know what? They're playing really solid. So, okay, well, they're playing Philip Hayden and Damon Dennis next. I'd love to see that game. Tyler Parent and Brevin, they went down to Ashton Spees and Jacob Beamer.
These guys are your guys.
Yeah, they are.
That's like your original guys almost.
Yeah, they are, man. I remember playing with Tyler when he just started, and that guy always said, "I'm going to be great."
That's a big game. Tom Bostock coming all the way through that. That's a big game right there. Another set of ultra guys.
Yeah,
They put in the loser bracket.
they did. They put Johnny Rocket and Mike Torres in loser bracket there. We'll go down here and take it. Oh, looks like Brian Brewer and Shine Renner went down to Michael Lucas.
Another set of,
Okay.
Listen, you've got a lot of ultra teams, but I'm not liking the results right now.
Hey, there's a lot of talented players, man. A lot of talented players. You come here, there's no easy games. AJ Sims, Josh Gross. First. That was a while ago, but then Brett Guy and Eric Davis beat AJ Sims and Josh Gross. Of course, you would have guessed that. All right, let's go take a quick peek, see where Scott Phillips and Scott Eberle are out. That's one of my teams. I want to see where Johnny Rocket's at. No Wooten, they moved on. Wow, they're against Jordan Power. They'll probably work their way back, right? They're gonna be in the losers finals. Austin Renard and Mike Jacks are out. Yeah. Oh, there's Mike Torres and Johnny Rocket played against Noah Wooten and Matt Sorrell, so they're done. Their day is done. All right. Oh, Donald Cup and Mike Cup. Wow, they just took out.
They took out Cheyenne and Brian.
All right. Well. No. Jay Corley and John Fuentes doing really well. All right. We're going to get started here. The next game is pretty exciting. We got Trey Birchfield, Derek King versus Emery Parker and Tucker Stills.
We got some Widow Bees. You ever seen those?
Never heard of them.
Never heard of them? They're an ultra bag, in
Are-
case you were wondering. Got Widow Bees.
Widow Bee.
Made by Ultra.
Made by Ultra.
And then we got some surefires on this side.
You know, the game with Lori and April, where they had surefires with Pitcher and Leston, I couldn't tell the bags apart. They were like both yellow surefires, weren't they?
No. They had some all slides. Leston and
Were they all
Pitcher had
slides?
some all
Okay,
slides,
because
yeah.
they both had the.
They were yellow and one was green. You must be colorblind.
I am.
Yeah.
I did say that. I said if one is yellow and one's green, I cannot tell the difference.
Yeah, there you for sure. So it looks like it's 3-0 Trey and Derek.
My ex-wife would tell me I'm color dumb.
Oh.
Yeah, she said she doesn't believe I'm colorblind. She just says you're color stupid.
We don't like her. Stills tried to sneak in with that one. Gives up 2 more. It's 5-0.
5-0. Hopefully the scoreboard updates for us.
And King. 5-0, Birchfield and King.
Little delay with the scoreboard.
In goes the surefire. Here comes the Widow B. Just a bit to the right. I mean left. In goes the surefire.
Now that Widow B doesn't look like it's going to
7.
come down unless you help it. It's inching, but it's not sliding. It might fall
Might
on this
try to
shot.
get this. Oh, he went high to get it.
Oh,
That's
that's
going to be a 12 against a 7.
another
5
5
more.
points.
10-0, Birchfield and King. We got no score on this board. What's going on over here?
Don't do that.
Nope,
It's,
nothing.
for whatever reason, this thing doesn't always update.
Got to be better than this.
I know.
That king bag catches up on the right, and Stills goes in. King trying to block. Stills right behind him. King's going to look to grab this. He double clutched, I'm sure. I'm looking down at the board, so. Airmail. Oh. Stills. Right up behind everything. Might have been clogged. What's that overhead look like? There's a little hole. It might be a little bit loose.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Trey Birchfield took out his
I think
AirPod.
there's enough
And it
room
must
there
be
to
a
do little
timeout.
Drag action.
I want to take the microphone out there and find out what they're going to do.
I didn't have budget for the wireless ones. I went cheap with the wired.
What are you going to do? Tell me.
Drag
Said
them all.
Airmail. Drag them all.
Let's see it.
Here it comes. This badass overhead shot's going to show us everything. Surefires all around the hole. Derek King. Witness the
There we go.
magistry. Well, he
Not
shrugged some.
exactly on target.
That's going to be a 5 against an 8. That's 3. 3 for Tucker Stills right there. 10-3. That's going to give Emery Parker, former world champion, first shot. And he misses to the left. Birchfield right there with him. Now to the right. Birchfield in. And he drug that bag on the left in a little further. Emery goes in without touching it. Parker in for an 8. Birchfield for a 12.
Oh, what a shot.
14-3.
What a shot. You got to change some mojo here.
14-3. Derek King
See
is
if-
up first.
Tucker can put up a block shot.
He's got to do it second.
He double clutched.
That's what Derek
Triple
King
clutched.
does. He might even triple.
He
That one's a little bit to the right.
just a tad.
And
Oh,
then Tucker
no.
follows.
He wanted to use it, but not that much.
There he is.
Come on, Tucker.
You're not supposed to root.
I know. I just
do.
I love seeing when.
Oh. King can get 3 here. Nope, just 1.
Airmail shot.
He's got to hit it. He doesn't. That's a 4. 18-3.
Wow. Good thing I glued those scoreboards down. They're taking some hits. 18-3. Woo.
Trey Birchfield in. Parker follows. Birchfield in again. Parker a bit to the right.
This is bracket
Birchfield
A
right
game, by
early.
the way. It's a bracket A game.
That's a nice little block. Birchfield right behind for an 8. He's got to go in here maybe. He does. No, he doesn't.
Take a short break after this game. Next
No, we
game
won't.
is over. We get one more game, and then we're going to take a short break.
As we break down these brackets all the way to the final.
Yeah, let's see where that bracket was at. Let's take a quick peek at the bracket view. Okay, so that was an A bracket game, and I'm assuming it was a winner. It might have been a loser bracket game. I'm not seeing them here. This will be a good game to watch, right? I would take that game too, though. This is loser bracket. Let's see where Emery Parker's at here. Do you see him? Let's see. Oh, there it was. Yeah, that was a winner bracket game. Okay. They beat Bob Vonch and Danny Seals to get there. That's a little ultra blood.
So, we're right here live on the network, right?
We are on the network.
What I want to know is, Mark,
Yeah.
how do you choose your guys?
How do I choose my guys?
Emery Parker hasn't always been an ultra guy. Neither has Tucker Stills or Bob Bonch and Danny Seals. How did you choose them to add them to your stable?
Good question. We sent out like an application, and then some people applied, and then we reached out. We had a lot of applicants, and we couldn't take every one of them. We would, for one, I want to make sure that they like ultra bags, and they're not just doing it for some money, right? So, do you like the ultra bags? I also favor, West Coast players because we're a West Coast company a little bit. We want to help push the West Coast forward a little bit. So, as you know, we have a lot of West Coast players with us. And also, personalities. I really like having people that are good for the game. Just I like dynamic players too. Don't get me wrong. But most of the players that you meet on our team, they're just very nice, very approachable. I think most players in Cornhole are very nice and very approachable.
Especially in this pro division. Most of them are very approachable.
Exactly, yeah. Even though you might get a perception from a game like this player looks like he's really aggro, but once you go and talk to them after the game, you're like, wow, this guy's really, down to earth and approachable. So it's.
You've had Bill Hadley for like 10 years, right? I mean, whether or not he's good, you keep him. You know what I mean?
That guy's amazing, yeah. I mean,
I love him. Bill is one of my favorites.
it's fun to be with the West Coast because, it's like the underdog. And so,
Sometimes. Some of those
let's see here. Bracket C, I'm assuming we're back over here. I'm going to have to do a refresh probably. There we go. And, ooh, let me do a refresh on this guy. Actually, let me go and refresh some of these other ones here while we're waiting. Sorry to skip around on you, everybody, but these don't refresh themselves. This is the A bracket. God, love that. Stormhog. I want to change my name. Mark Pryor's so boring.
How do I not end up?
Yeah, so look, it updated. We got Adam Isner, Doug Zaft. I'm excited. I think Cody Henderson is an example of a dynamic player that I was referring to. You know, somebody that's just like personality-wise is very, you know, energetic and.
You know, all your guys are approachable. Cody Henderson, not so much.
The first time I met him, I was in Vegas, and I'm throwing on some boards with somebody, and Cody came up, and he just grabbed the bags and threw them off, and he's like, I'm on this court. I'm like, hey, buddy, who are you? Like, then I realized he was awesome. Like, okay.
This is going to be a good match. Bill Hadley and Doug Zaft. Those guys are ultra guys from the beginning.
Me and Doug go back to
Yeah.
when the ACL was the ATL. I don't know if you know that.
I do.
Well, there's a mega gate in Vegas.
I'm from the Corona Cornhole Tour, just so you know. That's way before ATL.
All right. Well, 2010, 2011, there was
Right.
Megagate in Las Vegas, and me and Doug battled a couple times at that tournament. That was the first time I played with him.
When did you decide to give up cornhole as a player?
Oh. You know, I don't know if I'm fully retired, but I'm pretty close. To get to this level, it's just so much work, and I don't know if my body, my arm has it left. I think I would really need some performance-enhancing drugs to get back at this level.
Right. Uh-oh, he's pacing them off.
I double, triple measure these, and I tape down the carpets. So
He says it's short.
I doubled and triple checked, and I taped down the carpets.
I mean,
I even
when
glued
they
down the
ask for a
boards.
measurement, we get a tape measure. I'll be right back.
There's one in the yellow
gotcha.
crate over there. Yeah, I taped down the carpets, and I also glued down the front of the boards so that they don't move. So. But we can double check it. Hisner. Adam, the end of that ring. The end of the ring. Yeah.
I mean, it's like, it's right there. It's like, I wouldn't do the tape. I would just, we just gotta go. Oh, okay. It's 1 inch. Yeah, like check his measurement. Are we like, no wonder it didn't move. It's cool. I think it's good. If we draw this out any longer, I'm not shit.
All right. I mean, it's within an inch, so
Good on our side, it's good.
it just, this tape measure that we have available to us has this like ring on it. And so nobody really knows where to start from with the ring. Anyways, it was within an inch. It's possible the other courts that he played on were not accurate, and then when he came to this one, it was a little bit different on for him.
For you, you want me to pull the bags and you do this, so you're not finding it down?
Fiasco.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's better if I'm stretching it, but
Well, I've
Yeah,
been told this is our last game for a while.
too bad we didn't finish the one before with that
was a
fiasco.
That was amazing.
What was it off by 1 inch?
Nothing.
Nothing, right? I
Once,
thought,
once everything was
I
figured
double
out where we
measured
were
it.
supposed to go, it was off none.
okay, it was off 0. Thank you.
when I bent down and screwed it all up.
So
It
what
was
I
fun,
did
though.
was I double measured it and I glued down the front of the mats and I glued down the front of the boards. I was like, okay, I'm gonna make sure these things don't move.
You did a good job.
It's like we're ready to go.
This is going to be fun.
Hopefully the scoreboard updates. That's the only downside with these
I don't know if it's live
dynamic
or not. See,
scoreboards.
this guy's got no mask on. Can't be live with no mask, can it? Not you, him. We're not on camera. Talking about that Hadley guy,
Bill,
the original Ultra.
okay, scoreboard's now updated.
Look at this guy. Performance enhancing beverage in one hand, bag in the other.
I think
Mr.
Hisner and
Beer
Cody
12.
just wanted
It
to
is.
stir the pot a little bit, right?
2-0. It wasn't Cody, it was freaking Adam. Cody's quiet today. He just drove 10 hours to get here. Bill! He's not listening. Cody missed that one a little bit. Cody missed that one a little bit. Doug Zaff, get around here. That one gets in
Woo.
again.
How do you do that with that bag right there?
Zaff could give up, or Zaff could get 4 here.
I don't know, that bag went around that
He
thing.
does.
Wow.
4 for Zaff, that's 4-2.
That's the one thing I wish I had was like an instant replay button to be able to hit it
You
and like
deserve one.
I deserve.
4-2 right here.
4-2.
It's going to get Hadley first bag. Oh, that's not my partner. Look at Bill Hadley getting in there. Hisner. Hadley can get 2 more if he gets in here. He does. Hisner? It's going to be 2 more for Hadley and Zaft. That's going to make it 6-2, right? Doug Zaft, first bag. That one's just a bit to the right. Cody Henderson. Cody. 2 in a row. Oh, Cody misses that one to the right. Zapp gets in. Cody in for a 10. That's a wash. 6-2 still. I might have to leave this match to go play mine. I got John Kitchen and Slim next. Jamie Hudson. Hadley's in.
Yeah, what bracket are you in?
C.
C bracket, okay.
Oh boy.
I'm in the stack now.
Where are you at? C bracket.
In goes Hadley.
Come on up,
In goes Hissner. Hadley for 4. Hissner for 4. Still 6-2. Zaft is going to have first bag.
Six to 2. All right, I'm going to glue down the backs too. I didn't glue down the backs. I only glued down the fronts.
I got you. In goes Zaft. Henderson is off. That one's not coming back. Zaft bullies him and goes. Henderson's in this time. Zaft gets in here. He can get him secure himself 2 points. That's at least 2. And it is 2. 8-2. Zaft and Hadley over Henderson and Hissner.
All right, hang in there. Hang on down there.
Court 42.
You lost your first game to Ty and Peter, huh?
I call him Pepe Zazu. We won our second game.
All right, finish up.
Uh-oh.
Finish up.
Hissner missed his second bag. But Hadley didn't miss his third. Uh-oh. Hissner missed his third bag. Hadley in for a 12. You get 4 points here. And does.
10 to 2.
10-2.
Wow.
Keep it there. I'll finish this one. Okay.
Getting a little bit of a lead.
That's what you want.
You
Those
do
guys
want
have
to.
an ultra on their jersey.
Yeah, but early leads in this game, I don't think are going to really dictate the final score.
12-2. Doug Zaft. That one goes.
Tripping it.
Damn Viper. Where's 42? Where is it? Where is it? Okay.
You're up on court 42.
I am. Uh-oh. Zapped. Uncharacteristic miss off the back. Henderson is in. This could be the turning point right here. This could be a 5. It is.
Wow.
12-7, just like that. That's going to give Henderson and Hissner first bag.
That one, come on.
They got a stickier bag than that Ultra Viper. He doesn't put it in front, though. And I don't believe Hadley's missed yet today. At least in this game.
Back.
That one goes.
Go now. Get on that.
Again,
Get on
Hister
that.
misses.
Back.
Hadley does not miss. I don't know what he's listening to.
Point.
It looks like Hannah Montana, but he likes it. Hadley's falls. It's going to be 7 against a 3.
Take your time out, look at it.
Cody says, take the timeout, and here comes Histner.
Just figure out what you want to do from that angle.
I go airmail. I gotta go real
12 to 7.
Yeah. So,
Histner comes to take a look.
I mean, I guess
There's an opportunity, if you can look at this from the overhead, there's an opportunity he can grab both those bags right there and leave Hadley way back.
yeah. Well,
If Histner can airmail this, and
There's a
drag
chance to
both
get all of
those
them,
with
right?
That one, yep. It's going to be a 10 against the 7. Then Hadley's going to try to decide what he wants to do with that bag. It's kind of on the opposite
Yeah.
side of the hole for him.
You have to kind of
So he
really
just goes in to wash it, right?
go right up the middle and maybe be able to collect it. Let's see here. It all comes down to him hitting the
Histner does.
shot.
He knocks one in. That's going to be an 8 against a 10, or 8 against a 7 right
He got
now.
2 to fall with that one. Let's
Could
see
just
if he
be a
can
1.
pull him in. Got one to
Pulls
go.
it for 2 more. 14 to 7. Hadley and Zaft. I'm going to have to leave you in the middle of this game because I got to go play.
Good luck, buddy.
I'll be back.
Thank you for coming by.
I appreciate you letting me.
Hell yeah.
We'll talk later.
All right, buddy. Rob is leaving, and we're going to bring in Johnny Rocket.
Hello, hello.
You're good.
I'm excited about this game.
I know it's a close match, but Bill and Doug have a lead. Ooh. Cody Henderson tried to do an airmail and just missed it. Let me go switch views here. See the action a little bit better. Up and over, missing it. Scoreboard taking a hit, but it's staying still.
I had the privilege
That's
of
some
playing,
points right there.
playing Bill last night. He's been on fire, as he always is.
We got a score of 15 to 7. Blocker. See Hadley is going to go up and over or get behind it. Oh, goes
that's
around
coming
it.
Back. That's
That
coming
bag's
back.
going to come down, huh? Yep, there it goes.
That bag's out of play.
Just hitting the board, that bag's going to go down.
Oh.
That's an interesting choice. Was he trying to push that bag off the back?
Oh.
2 points. So tell me, Johnny, how do you feel about your games? I know you're out, but you ran into some tough teams. Who's your last match against?
Well, I'll just say this. My second game playing Sorrells and Wooten on the
That's
main
right.
stage was unexpected. So
How's court 1? We're on court 2, so
well, this is the court to be on right now. This
Yeah.
is the game to be watching. You see how I slided from that question?
that's good. We should stay on topic. Right now it's 17 to 7, 10-point lead. Doug is conservatively putting blockers on the right side. And Cody's going to try to bring it in from the...
And then he does.
And he
You
does.
can't let
What a
these guys
shot.
slip in.
4 points, right? 11
Prisoner and
to
Henderson.
17.
These guys are seasoned vets. You
Yeah.
Can't give them an inch. They'll bring that back. Talk about seasoned vets, though. Mr. Zaft and Hadley, just
Oh.
like that. I'm
Look
up
at that
on
back
court
trip
5. I'm
in.
going to come back and see in a little bit.
Brian Brewer visiting the booth. Cody double clutches on that shot, takes it back, delivers a strike. Doug Zaft down the middle. This is looking like a 4-4 bag wash. Ooh, leaves an opening for 2 points. Doug finishes 19 to 11. We don't own the rights to this music, as always. Should get some royalty-free music on over being played. Oh, Hadley off to the right. Hisner with a block shot, inching closer to the hole. Doug Zaft stepping out, get around this bag, delivers a good bag. Cody's going to try to bring it in from his left side, and he misses right. Zaft now is going to try to force his way up the middle. Hard shot, driving it. It's a good bag. I think both those will fall if he gets another hard strike up the middle. Cody with a block shot. Zaft pushes it in. This could do it. We got a bag sliding down the board. Interesting here, if that bag sliding down the board actually defines what's going to happen. Wow, look at that. Put it on for the win. Oh my goodness, those bags are just inching closer, and Doug Zaft, Bill Hadley win this C bracket. They're in the, let's see where they're at in the bracket real quick. Okay, they're in the winners finals in the C bracket. I think we'll be pausing here for a second. So, good job. We got gun blazings coming up. This will be fun. Make way for these guys to come in. Do they need anything? Okay. All right. We're gonna pause streaming and come back in about a half an hour, so just hang tight. We'll get some guns blazing here in their show. That's huge.
Say hello.
Time to pay up, baby.
Damn it.
Let me see this. Oh, yeah. With all this money, I'm going to have to report it to the IRS. Thanks, man.
Damn it.
Bam! Bam! Time to pay up, baby. Oh, yeah.
Gosh, I hate that guy. Beats me every time. Always taking my money. I throw 300 bags a day, 4 times a week. I don't know what to do. Gosh, I just wish there was a way. Whoa. What is this? Thank you, thank you. Airmail time.
Hey, it's you again.
What's going on, man?
And you want another piece of this?
Let's do it.
It's going to be easy money.
We'll see.
Pay up! Thanks, Trainer Pro.
So being an ACL pro this year, obviously I'll be playing against the best of the best. We all know it's a long, strong.
That's a topic we haven't really discussed in a few years. Being called a blind squirrel is cool and everything. If Kemba thinks that, you know, I had no business winning that, or that's my one-hit wonder, whatever, I've proved my consistency. I'm fine with the nickname. I didn't really take it personal. It just motivated. We haven't really discussed in a few years. Just this last year was my first year as an ACL pro. The year before,
All right. Hey. Go back, go back.
Honestly, like it saved my life.
Four? Yeah. Where we at? We're at three, right?
You know, when I started playing, my mom was sick with cancer, and then I lost her. So I went for it a little more, and then my dad gained out cancer. Through those hard times, people in the community really helped me and becoming competitive more and more.
Pro sniper. I should have known what to expect, but I still threw it way too hard off the back of the board.
Cornhole.
I hate losing more than I like winning. I just had a passion for the game from the start.
Once it became good at
Straight back. I do this all day. Yeah, for real.
All right, here we go. Taking a look at some scores from around the tournament here. Taking a break on this court for a little bit of fun action. Guns Blazing are doing a little show, and we're pausing on our court for about a half an hour. Take a look at some scores. Looks like Ryan Windsor and Ysidro actually just knocked out Emery Parker and Tucker Stills in the A bracket. This game's a close one right here. Jordan Camba and James Baldwin versus Dylan Turpin and Ricky Gonzalez, 20-20. Take a look at the bracket here. This is the D bracket. And the winners finals, we're waiting on this game right here. This is going to be a really awesome game. Steve Bernadette, Tom Gustafson against Jamie Graham and Matt Guy. Like to get eyes on that court. Hopefully they wait and they put this game on our court just when this little intermission is over. Hunter Thorne and David Cyril, 11-22. They lost that game. That's a winner bracket game. Kind of go down here and take a look at the winner bracket or the loser bracket. Ryan Smith and Eric Stowe are waiting. Kevin Allen and Tom Walter are waiting. Again, this is the D bracket. It's a good game. Blake DeMall, McGuire Shepard versus Hunter Simington and Ryan Huffy. That's happening on court 17. We can possibly take a look at the score if we go over to the scoreboard. Do we see that score anywhere here? 18-17. All right. It's really close. Go back over to the bracket view. We'll take a look at the C bracket. Take a look here. We got Doug Saft, Bill Hadley, first Ty Lopez, Peter Zazueta. This is the winners finals of this C bracket. It's very exciting. That means one of those teams is guaranteed to be in the finals of the C bracket. Congratulations to those teams. West Coast representing, Arizona representing. Congrats to all you guys. Let's move down. Lynn Hyatt, Greg Cather, Brittany Emmerich, Tony Brewer. That's on court 38. Let's see if we can take a peek at court 38 and see what we got. Court 38. I might need to stretch this out a little bit here. All right. Court 38. See if we can find that one. That game has not started, I guess. Maybe it's just getting underway. Larry Felix, Dustin Parkin versus Jay Dotson, Sean Short. It's a close game. They're on court 15 in the A bracket. Go back to the bracket view. Scott Schultz and Kerry Marison making a run in the loser bracket. We got Adam Hisner and Cody Henderson waiting for that game to finish up. Let's take a look at bracket B, where we had this nice little upset, if you will. Sarah Cassidy and Kaylee Hunter over Noah Wooten and Matthew Sorrells. Then Philip Hayden and Damon Dennis was able to win that match. But then Austin Spees and Jacob Beamer beat them to be in the winners finals of the bracket B. Let's take a look at the loser bracket. We got these guys waiting in the wings. Tyler Parent, Brevin Valdivia. They're currently in a game with Donald Cup and Maya Cup, court 21. Let's take a peek at the scoreboard. Oh, that game is over. Okay, so I just need to refresh the bracket. Take a look. I'll refresh this one, and then we'll go over to the A bracket. In the A bracket, we have a potential upset here. Eddie Grindersleeve and Caleb Batson over Jordan Kamba and James Baldwin. But it looks like Trey Birchfield and Derek King got the best of them in their in the winners bracket finals with Jamie Humans and Storm Hogg. They had beaten Lester Price and Jason Rubin to get there. Take a look at the losers bracket. Got some good games. Court 12. Take a peek at that score. It's possible that that needs to be updated as well. That game is over. Go back over to the B bracket and take a look at this since it's been updated. We got Tyler Parent, Brevin Valdivia up against Michael Lucas, Michael Dinges. Court 19, let's go take a peek, see if that game is underway. Doesn't appear like it's updated yet. Well, there we go. We got a score update. 3-0. About having some matches coming back up here. Beer? Bud Light's fine. Not sponsored by Bud Light, but I will take one. Brian Brewer is kind enough to go fetch me one. Thank you, Brian. Up, looks like Michael Lucas and Michael Dinges jumping up early in this game, 11-0. This would be an elimination game for them. Scroll up here and take a look at some other scores. Court number 6. Whoa, look at this score here. 14-2. Interesting. Todd had just messaged me telling me another game's going to come on our court here shortly. So stick with us and we'll have a really good game coming up. Getting near the end of this pro doubles tournament. Some of these games are old. Just depends on whether or not they put another game up on that court. So you'll see updates on courts that are still in action. Emery Parker and Tuckle still in it. Looks like Tyler Perrin and Brevin Valdivia have collected a few points. Let's see if they can get the hot. Jay Corley and John Fuentes knock Sarah Cassidy and Kaylee Hunter. Sure if that's a loser bracket game. Let's take a peek over at the bracket. That's B bracket. That must have been an older game. Yeah, because Tyler Perrin and Brevin knocked them out earlier. So, again, some of these scores are a little bit old. Certainly the ones that are gray on both ones are either about to be played or in the process of being played. These are live matches. Let's see where Brevin's game is at. Jordan Camba and James Baldwin up on Lester Price and Jason Rubin, 4-0. Court 13, A bracket. Huh. Sure what happened to that other game. Court 19. Oh, there it is. It moved over to this side. 13-13. Fighting back. I'm sure Brevin's getting hot. Tyler's getting hot. Oh, looks like we're going to have a great game here. So let's get on the main view here and take a look. Please share the link. Let everybody know that this is going down on the ACLDN.
Stop.
Johnny Rocket joining us. I think we're in live action now, 5-0. Now 5-2. Wait for the scoreboard update. There it goes. 5-2. That out? Got Justin Lang throwing right now against Kyle Hutley. I'm sorry, with Kyle Hutley against Caleb Bastson. Nice bag. 4-bag wash.
Can you hear me?
This is live on the ATL and the Facebook page. On deck for the court will be Action Speeds, Jacob Wheeler, Red Guy, Eric Davis. You are on deck for court number 1 of the ATL broadcast court.
These guys are just down the middle.
Yep. Score is now 5-2.
I never both fall back. You good? Good shot. Hey, keep working, keep working. Oh, huh?
Oof. Just missed that one.
Hey, do it. Yeah.
Score is now 5-5.
Not bad, man. That's my fault. Stay high.
Bag is off to the right. Grinder sleeve up the middle. Lang trips it into the right.
Nice drag.
Hey, keep working, JB.
7-5.
There you go. Right here, JB. Come on. There you go. Good there.
Tyler Parent and Brevin won their game against Michael Lucas and Michael Dinges, 22-15 on court 19. They'll move on and play, I guess we'll find out here.
All right, thanks. Yeah.
Johnny, what do you think of this C bracket winners finals here with Doug Zaft, Bill Hadley versus Ty Lopez and Peter Zazueta?
Well, I've got my personal favorites, but I mean, I think that's going to be a really good game and one to watch. If I had to put money on it, I think the way that Doug and Bill have been playing have been great, but Ty's been on fire this last couple nationals.
I guess you can put money. Well, you can't personally put money
No,
on
I
these
can't
games,
put
but
money on
other
it.
people can put money on the games.
Well, I'm going to throw it right back at you. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, I think it's a toss-up. I think if these two teams play 10 games with each other, it'll probably be even.
I got to practice a little bit with Peter last night, and he has got an absolutely beautiful bag, and he's come a long way since he started playing in the ACL. So, and Ty, again, he's been on fire. I know that he won the pro doubles in Florida. But again, you got, Doug and Bill are just so consistent in every match.
Oh, what's up, Tito? Good, man.
Got Sato in the booth wanting to jump on the mic.
We need some help commentating this game right here. It's the A bracket. I want to take a look at the A bracket and see where they came from exactly. This is a loser bracket game. On the other side of the loser bracket, we got Lester Price and Jason Rubin playing against Jordan Campa and James Baldwin. Court 13. I have a feeling that game is already finished up. No, that game isn't played. It's 14-9. Jordan Campa, James Baldwin over Lester Price and Jason Rubin. Big shot by Kyle. (18-8).
These guys are going to have to do a little bit of work to come back. You got Eddie and Caleb are just picking away. That's one of the things that we always talk about, especially these level with these pro players, is just, it's, one here, two there.
Sometimes it's 5 here and
well, that's when I'm playing.
7 there.
Yeah, but these guys been doing. And I jumped in. How long have they been playing for now? 18-8. Yeah, they're gonna have to do some work.
20-8 now.
I had to step away, but I got a question. How did the Hisner match up with Henderson? How did that end up with Doug and Bill Hadley?
Oh, it's close. Well, not actually as close as I thought it was going to be. Bill Hadley and Doug Saff, they beat them, I think, 21-11 or something. So, good game.
Speaking of favorites to win, how's Graham and Guy doing? I haven't looked at their schedule today.
So, this is the A bracket. This is who we have in the finals. Trey Birchfield, Derek King versus Jimmy Humans and Storm Hodge. That's in the winners finals of the A bracket.
Wow.
In the B bracket, the winners finals, we have Ashton Spees, and Jacob Beamer versus Brett Guy and Eric Davis. We talked about the C bracket already. In the D bracket, the winners finals, we got Jamie Graham, Matt Guy versus Steven Bernasette and Tom Gustafson.
Okay, wow.
Yeah.
Well, those are some good matchups.
(20-11). Kyle and Justin cannot make any more mistakes. That game, the winners finals
Oh.
bracket D is actually underway. Take a look at that. Court 1. Game is at 9-0. Jamie Graham, Matt Guy
This
over
game's about done.
Stephen Bernasette and Tom Gustafson.
Oh.
Kyle Headley. Yeah. Mad at himself for missing that one.
That's so much fun.
That was a wash. It's kind of a nonchalant wash. I would have thought that Caleb would have tried a little bit harder to finish it. Nice bag by Eddie. Should be easy to collect. He does.
And it is. These guys are squeezing their way back in.
Yep, 2 more points. 14-20. Caleb had an opportunity to end it,
And that does get in your head as a player.
I was going to say, it looks like it might be in his head. He's shaking his head, mad at himself.
He's going to step out a little bit. That's the right shot. Starting to get bunched up.
It's getting
Does
interesting.
he push or does he go up?
He went up. Oh, no. He's rolled it.
I think they're just going to be clogged.
I think Kyle would be happy for a clog. But that looks like that could fall. And that's what his partner's calling for, to clip the kingpin and let those 3 fall in for the win. He could sacrifice his bag, come in hard.
No, he goes for the.
And he does
Oh!
it. And that's 2 points. That's what they needed.
That's it.
Ball game. Take a look back at the scoreboard. The game up here with Jamie Graham, Matt Guy, that's at 13-0 against Stephen Bernasette and Tom Gustafson. Now 17-0. Hey. Greg Gary, Jimmy McGuffin over Ryan Windsor and Cedro Herrera. Oh. Get back to the scoreboard here in a second. Here we go. All right, Johnny, you were saying not to take anything away from them, but
Yeah, it's a little bit of a surprise, but again,
that game is over. Jordan Gamba, James Baldwin over Lester Price, Jason Rubin, 22-13.
Wow, I haven't even seen Jay today. I got to spend some time with him and play with him this last week in San Diego. That guy's got an absolutely beautiful bag.
This game is getting closer here. They're on court 7. Do you have eyes on that court from here?
Do we know who's coming up next?
That's a loser bracket game in bracket C. Take a peek over there. Drew Brown is a cool character. I like that guy. He's had some pretty funny videos. Like a consolation fifth place game. Guess we're playing for 7th and 8th place. Take a look at the bracket here. I'm gonna put this game on our court, I guess. See it.
On deck for third one. We got Doug and Bill, Ty, and Peter. You guys are on deck. Third one. The current game is just started.
I got corner.
Let's keep score. I try to avoid that scorekeeping as much as possible. These younger kids are very fast at it. Me, I'm taking my fucking shoes off and everything. No kidding. What is it, opera? I'm about to start making out with you.
Who's in charge of it?
They don't know. They said they'd be mad, and I'm like, okay, that makes sense. Are they starting down there or what? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that, and then we'll start down here after. Hey, we're gonna start down here. We already have enough. Oh, okay. Sorry, Anthony. My bad, my bad. Back. Go, Crystal. Sorry. Work with that. Work with that. Now let it go. Let it go. Stop that. Set, right? Back.
For seventh place in the bracket C.
Let's go.
Drew Brown and Glenn Gundle there, the side of furthest away from us. Nice shot.
That was a great shot. Well, you say we have an exciting game, Cotton. Who's that?
Well, let's take a look. Not this game. Not that one.
It's a little bit tough here when I've got Andrew Robinson behind me, just glaring down at us, wondering what's going to happen next. Yeah, favorite place in person to hang out with. He's killing me. Yeah, never a dull moment. So, just looking to see.
When I go to bracket you, they turn you off. But now I know. Okay. Nobody puts baby in the corner. You want me to call this game? I'll call this game. Want to talk about best show? Look at that ass. Look at that ass in that photo.
My mic's on.
But okay, I don't know. Can I? There we go. There we go. So here's my question
Johnny's back.
to you, Mr. Pryor.
Okay.
If you can spin a bag on your finger and do a heavy rotation, does that an indication that you're really good? I see so many people doing that. I
Well-
cannot spin a bag on my finger. But then again, I'm like 2 and 2 in my stack.
Maya Cup is possibly the best bag spinner, and she did win the women's singles last season. So,
Speaking
hard
of
to
great
say.
players, didn't you make the San Diego Regional like second place or make it to the King's Cup the other day. Why don't you want to talk about that? Why we're in a little hiatus till the next game?
Nope. I did. Daniel Resurrection is not able to come to this event, but he partnered with me in that regional. That was an exciting moment for me to play with a pro.
He did. Speaking of that, we don't have Mr. Daniel Resurrection with us this afternoon. I think that his partner had a little bit of a cold.
Yep.
And
Labrador.
unfortunately, I didn't know this until this afternoon. There was a number of players that needed to switch up. But on a pro national, we are not allowed to switch partners due to regulations and I think some of the betting lines and things of that nature.
It's too bad we don't have this game on the court.
Yeah.
Phil Hayden, Damon Dennis, Tyler Parent, Brevin.
Wow. That is going to be
Can you go
a game.
What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Can you go talk to Todd, Brian, and try to convince him to
So we got Tyler Parent, Brevin, Valdivia.
Here.
They're up 2 right now against the Double D and Philip Hayden.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
That would be awesome.
We can't always choose the matches on our court, but if I could, it would be that one.
But very appreciative for the opportunity to have an ultra court here at the Second Pro National. This is pretty awesome.
Absolutely.
Myself, I wish I was playing instead of on your second mic. I mean, if we can, I want to keep close. Oh, look at that. Did you throw a perfect game? I didn't have my headset on. Look at this guy. That's not true. That's not true. Threw a perfect game.
Wow.
This gentleman took a break, kicked me off the mic.
Maybe the pressure of you guys not being up here, like you're healthy, you know? Is that the first one? Is that your first one? I wish I was commentating, but that game's fucking. I've never done it. Hey, let's get some bulbs on here. No, that's not it.
Bracket C, taking a look at this.
I'll tell you what.
Got Johnny Rocket having a good time here. All right. Yeah, we'll take a look at what's coming up. It's like James Baldwin's locked in, starting to fire some air mails. I love his release point. It's so low. I don't think he raises his hand above his breast area. Just slings it. Kamba has a nice high release. It's like a neck level, head level release. If you watch Baldwin, pop, it's coming down below the chest area. Oh, nice. Baldwin's asking for one more. Yeah, switch those around. They're good. Yeah. I say they're good. They're good. The carpets, I taped down the carpets, and we had 2 measurements so far because Adam Hisner thought that they were off. I think what's happening is that the other boards are off, and these are actually
I was actually
spot
there
on.
with you at 6 a.m. this morning and watching the setup. So
Yeah. I said on my broadcast cord, I'm going to measure twice and tape everything down. I actually glued the boards to the carpet.
don't get me going there because you know where I'm going.
Yep. They're like, you want to check them?
Yep. They're asking. I got it. I got it. Hey, you know what we need here? Said to done.
It could be because I was just going against the wind over there. Yes, please.
All right, once again, we measured this court, and we're talking maybe it's like an inch, but the problem is that there's like a red strip that's about 2 inches on both sides. So
I think the main thing is they thought it was long and we actually shortened it up by half an inch.
yeah, he thought it was long, and it was. I had to bring it in.
But that's understandable. These guys are playing on, so many different courts. They're pushing, pulling boards.
Yeah, see, I taped down the mats because I was like, oh, I'm going to stop that from moving.
Well, you just mentioned the mats. First of all, give a big shout out to the ACL for, going out
nice.
and buying mats for every set of boards. That's awesome. That's top notch. It's a sensitive subject for me, so don't get me going on this.
Adam Isner thought it was off, and we measured it, and it was, like I said, it's plus or minus probably a half an inch.
So back to the match at hand. What do you think?
Well,
are we still?
I think
going down
Grinder's
the back, or
sleeve
we
is
started yet.
really sick, and I think he puts probably numbers on Baldwin. But I think Kamba probably puts a few numbers on Caleb. So, I don't know. Hard to predict. I'm hoping for a good match.
Well, let's get this thing moving.
I think it is
Get
moving.
down and back. There we go. It's begun. Got Eddie and Kayla up by 1, starting off. That's going in. Now, Kamba has always been a solid player. I mean, I know he's got a reputation. He's one of the OGs in the sport, but just always in front of the hole, round the hole, in the hole.
Solid player.
I really haven't had to play James Baldwin in the last couple seasons, but again, he's a legend in the sport.
Interested to see where his release point is at this point in the game. It's a little bit higher, so practice rounds he might be releasing lower, and then for more conservative, a little bit higher. Still lower than most. If you're to slow motion that shot, it's coming out probably middle of the chest, middle of the waist.
Great shot. Oh. Finish sleeves in. Oh, Baldwin leaves it hanging.
Look at him. He's distraught.
I'm wondering now with Kamba wanting the boards checked. He wanted them a little bit
They wanted
longer,
them
and we moved
longer.
shorter, so if that's going to affect his game at all.
Whoa. Jordan sends ones off the back.
Caleb's in. And he found it. Wow, Caleb's going
Two
to
off
take
the
advantage
back.
of this right now. There
6
it is.
points. At least.
Wow. And he gives up some points.
9-0.
I mean, I think as we all know, especially with players, that so much of this is mental.
My game is purely mental. I have
You're mental.
I'm mental. I have no more skill.
And I can't be pointing fingers.
Makes me sick to my stomach to think about how my game just breaks down.
Your game's like Magic Mountain. It's multiple roller coasters.
Yeah. Let me switch views here. Sorry. Got grinder sleeve with a interesting shot here. Is he going to go around it? He does go around it. Perfect. He liked that shot.
Wow. Sticks it.
Perfect
Finish
aim,
sleeve
just a little bit long.
These guys are staying steady.
Yep. Adding points.
And I
Sure,
think
there's
when
going to
you
be
get
a
up in
break
9
here, though, and there's going to be a little bit of a comeback.
When you've got a 12-0 lead, though, you get a little bit of confidence. Or a lot
Or
of
do you
confidence.
do you get conservative?
I think we're going to find out here pretty quick, Cotton.
Yeah. Campa's just not.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Frustrated.
was like me my first 2 games, but they're really opened up for these guys. Wow.
Whoa. Is that 9? That's ball game. That was quick.
Again, I think that it boils down to, calling for a check on
Oh, no.
the measurement of the boards.
Yeah. could
Again, I
be.
mean, if you're thinking it's long and it's actually short and you make it shorter, you're just, how does that affect your play?
You know, when Adam Isner asked for a measurement, I thought he was just trying to get the other team off their game by adding a little drama. But then they ended up losing that game. So
Well, nothing against
Seems like
and nothing against Baldwin and Kama, because these guys, I mean, they just got beat, but they're 2 of the best, and I mean, it happens, right?
Eddie Grindersleeve and Caleb Batson moving on. 21-0. That's a score that would surprise you if you saw that.
It does, but again, I mean, to my point, these are 2 of the greats, and that something that affected their game, and
yeah,
and that's evident.
So they got knocked out. That was a loser bracket game. They move on and they play the winner of so I'm gonna update this bracket here. We'll take a look at it. There we go. So we're waiting for whoever loses this game. I guess this game needs to be played next in order for this game to be played. So we got Trey Birchfield and Derek King versus Jimmy Humans and Stormhawk. That's in the A bracket. Let's take a look over at the B bracket. Looks like this game is currently active. Court 1. Try to bring that up. Got to update those scores. Court 1 has a good game. Ty Lopez and Peter Zzueda versus Doug Zaft and Bill Hadley.
That's a match that I want to go over and watch.
Why don't you go watch? Yeah, we should all go over and watch that one.
Oh, well, let's drop this for a second, but I want to come back and I go out my predictions, but we're already there. I think that Doug and Bill are so seasoned, and they've been in this position time over time, again and again. Ty is on fire. He's great. Peter, again, I got to play with him yesterday. He's got one of the most beautiful bags I've ever seen, but I think that his experience, I mean, that's the only thing that I think that can hold them back.
Yeah, okay.
And nothing against Peter. I mean, they could come and win this thing 21-8 at this point, but let's see how he handles the pressure. He holds himself well, and he throws a great bag, and he put points on me last night, so nothing against him, but we're getting down, close to the important matches, so.
Is Blake DeMall and McGuire Shepard still in this?
Interesting.
Yeah, we'll take a look at this bracket here. Bracket D. I have to refresh this. This is bracket C. Waiting for bracket D to update. Okay. Let's go take a look. think that game is like a 7th place game, is what we're looking at. Yeah, that was a 9th place game. All right. Doug Zaff, Bill Hadley starting to take control of that match.
That's okay. Just one. Wow. Back, no, good line.
All right, we're back. Got a fun match coming up. Ty Lopez, Peter Zueda, Cody Henderson, Adam Hisner. This is what it's about. Let's go.
How did that game over there go? It was 11-14. I get the 4 spot and I get the 3.
Hopefully they don't make me move the boards again.
They stroked the fucking muscles here. Struggled? No, stroked. Oh, struggle was up. Bill, he might have only missed 1 or 2 bags out of like 10.
Oh, great. That was a great game over there. West Coast making noise on the court 1. Now this is a loser bracket. Elimination game here. For the most part. They do go on to play for 4th and 5th, and but for the most part, these guys want to play for 1st, understandably. And the only way to do that is to win this game.
Unless the boards have changed over the last 2 hours. We played here against Bill and Zach. We couldn't stop them. They stroked the fuck out of us. So, missed. What's that?
Still doing warm-ups. Looks like we're live.
That's right. That's right.
See if Cody can sneak around. He does.
It is like C.
4 points. An interesting technique Cody's employing. It's one bag at a time and putting his hands to give him a sense of balance and
Let's go, baby.
probably alignment. I like that. I've been trying to adapt something similar where I hold my hand up before I do my wind up. That's helping me with tempo a little bit.
Boy.
Matt Guy does that really well.
All right, there you go.
He'll just have his bag up, aiming it.
Really good.
Woo.
Come on, I see you. I see you. Hey, baby.
Still 6-0.
There we go. We're good. Hey, you stay on the long one.
I think this tempo change is affecting Peter a little bit. Getting him a little frustrated. Cody's just repeating the same mechanics, just really slow and deliberate. Pedro's calling a timeout. Good use of a timeout. Isner throws that bag before Ty like sets himself, and I don't know, maybe that got him a little off tilt. Up high, nope. Going for a blocker and miss it. This could be opening points here for Ty. Ty needs a strike, and he does perfect. Positioned nicely. Ooh. Now if he can use that far left bag to wedge in there. He didn't use it, but it's good results. Hisner needs probably to go up. This would be an amazing shot. Huh. Wow, I'm surprised that wasn't an airmail. Jeez.
No matter what you did. I think it's no matter what.
Alright, so next up on court number one is going to be Ryan Sandler, Stone, Steve Anderson, Tom Gustafson.
Oh! It's a interesting decision. I don't know if they called that one right. Pisner was on my team. I would definitely ask him to go up.
There you go. Back, bud. Keep working it. Don't take it off.
Then again, they win a lot more than I do. Oh. Yeah, Peter's struggling right now, just having a little bit of a mental breakdown.
Hey! Hey! Come on, baby! Have fun with it. You're good.
Cody's trying to do his thing, and Ty's telling Pedro to wake up, do your thing.
There you go.
It's going to be a lot of points for Cody if he finishes out here.
Face up. 3.
Got 3. 13-4.
Yeah.
Good run.
Yeah. Beautiful. No. You don't need it. Let him have it. He's not going to shoot it. Lay up.
Says he's not going to shoot it. I say shoot it.
Whatever you want.
Not if you go in the hole. Ty's trying to get him fired up. It's hard to shake it when you're just mentally kind of out of it. It's really hard to shake. You got to dig deep. Especially when your opponent is so deliberate and slow and accurate. Frustration is building for Peter. That might be a little bit of an opening here. Oh, a little bit quick. It's hard to know what the right tempo is, though, at this point, you know.
Commit first. You're good? Man out.
This might be what Johnny Rocca was alluding to earlier, where a little bit more experience to know how to get through these tough times.
Hey, you can't win if you make it all, so it don't matter.
Right down the middle, collect for 10. See if you can get in and limit the damage. No, he does not. 6.
You got 6 total, so you had a 10 and we had a 4. We had a 1 and 1. You had 3 and 1 and we had a 1 and 1. Hey, right now, let's go. What are you doing, moron?
Maybe the light's turning off. Disturbed Hisner's throw a little bit. We had like one bank of lights just turn off for whatever reason. See if Ty can take advantage. Not exactly where he wanted it, but
There you go.
he still stands to pick up 3 points here if he can finish out. It's a good shot. Oh, 1 point. Hey, better than losing a point. How do you get your partner fired up? It's hard. Sometimes you either got it or you don't. Something feels weird out of the hand, and mentally you just break down. Cody gave him a gift. Cody changed his approach a little bit there. Now he's coming back a little bit more deliberate, but a lot more speed for sure. There we go. It's a big shot. Closed out that round nicely. 10. See if they wash it, or maybe Cody gives him some points. And he does. Gives him 2. Got 2.
Let's go, Ty. Get a foul. Get a foul. Hey, baby. Finish and fucking stroke. Keep doing.
Okay. We'll be bleeping that one out in the after production.
You're going to bleep that out, but I got to get in this one.
Yeah. Oh, that could do it. To
Was he
close
going
out the
up?
game.
He's going
Goes
up.
Weasel.
Oh,
Ball game.
and that finishes it up. That's right, Cotton. That's ball game. But I tell you what, Ty and Peter put on a great run, and for Peter's kind of intro this year into the pros, he's done a fantastic job.
Give him a consolidation gift. Come up with a hat. It's a really good effort by those guys.
Oh, they're money.
Would that
They're
put 'em
money.
in for
They definitely
third for
belong
the-
here, and they always put on a great show. You know, Ty with his new partner.
I think that puts them third in their bracket, so it's good effort.
Bam! Time to pay up, baby.
Damn it.
Let me see this. Oh, yeah. With all this money, I'm going to have to report it to the IRS. Thanks, man.
Damn it.
Bam! Bam! Time to pay up, baby. Oh, yeah.
Gosh, I hate that guy. Beats me every time. Always taking my money. I throw 300 bags a day, 4 times a week. I don't know what to do. Gosh, I just wish there was a way. Whoa. What is this? Thank you, thank you. Airmail time.
Hey, it's you again.
What's going on, man?
And you want another piece of this?
Let's do it.
It's gonna be easy money.
We'll see.
Pay up! Thanks, Trainer Pro.
Bam! Time to pay up, baby.
Damn it.
Let me see this. Oh, yeah. With all this money, I'm gonna have to report it to the IRS. Thanks, man. Bam! Bam! Time to pay up, baby. Oh, yeah.
Gosh, I hate that guy. Beats me every time. Always taking my money. I throw 300 bags a day, 4 times a week. I don't know what to do. Gosh, I just wish there was a way. Whoa. What is this? Thank you, thank you. Airmail time.
Hey, it's you again. What's going on, man? And you want another piece of this?
Let's do it.
It's gonna be easy money.
We'll see.
Pay up! Thanks, Trainer Pro.
Damn! Time to pay up, baby.
Damn it.
Let me see this. Oh, yeah. With all this money, I'm going to have to report it to the IRS. Thanks, man.
Damn it.